the game.
All right. Golden Hour. Guys, ATS Golden Hour Part 3 drops on June 13th. Woohoo! I have my version saved on Spotify.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
You voiced this?
Wow,
Nope.
how fabulous!
I got these things for
Why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
I missed his voice. I missed him.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Aventurine trying to pardon his sins. No.
Sure thing.
He sounds so
By the
slutty
way,
all the time.
do you happen to know anything interesting about
Shut up, or no,
death?
Death? That's
What was that random one?
a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Why was there just a... Woo! What? Yo, Petticoat's sick.
Oh, you see,
You know what?
I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost
No
stories in
tabloid.
Penacony.
Poor
As you
issues
know,
you
the
are.
more chilling the
Shut up.
stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
I wish I was a man. Because Aventurine's the gayest weird.
Well, if you're up for some gossip.
God, I just want him so
It's
bad.
not about death, but there have been some rumors about
Uh-huh.
a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Okay.
It's like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shipe protect us.
Shipe?
Unexplained coma.
Who's Shipe? What?
That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Can you stop moaning? Oh my god. Ugh. I can feel some... I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't looking at the subtitles, and so when he said I can feel something inside, I was like, whoa, hold on, where is... No, this is... Official Honkai Star Rail. Stop moaning. He is such a... I love him.
The world has truly lost its way.
He is so beautiful. Here, I got these gems.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right?
The sooner we get through this, the sooner I get to Gallagher.
Always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Broke back.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that,
See,
I need
here's
to
why
ask
I
you
think
something.
Gallagher is up next, right?
Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Because they teased the fuck out of me. For like a minute. And then cut away to Welt Acheron. And then cut away again to Aventurine's POV. Meaning Gallagher has to be up next.
I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative.
His VA did
I
a
bought it
premiere
from
for
Dr.
Adventure
Edward.
trailer.
He
It's
claims it was
Aventurine,
some
not
exclusive
Adventure.
fancy schmancy
Even
stuff.
I say it
What
right.
a
You
disappointment.
fucking goof.
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of
Oh my
buildings
god!
and lights.
Wait!
The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
I actually knew about this monster thing. It sounds familiar. It was in a Gallagher Reader smut fic. I shit you not. On the next ad break, I will try to find it, but I swear to God, I remember it. There weren't a ton of Gallagher Reader fanfics, so
Is that all?
well, smut fics, so they stand out.
Yeah, what else can you
Especially
expect?
the ones that I'm.
Don't put too much stock in the
You get all
Penacony
the-
movie industry. They even call this
I would
junk
just call it,
groundbreaking
teasers.
art. Can you believe it?
What a
I wouldn't call it
joke.
it was
well, I'll leave you be then.
dropping
I hope you have a
paint.
wonderful day.
I was like, okay, whatever. I don't understand. When does Reader fuck Gallagher or get fucked by Gallagher? As it always.
A monster
Oh.
covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme.
Oh, memes!
But buildings and
The DNA of.
lights, I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Bochi! The Rock?
Sip of liquor.
Huh?
A blissful reprieve.
Kind of
To
rated. Hot take.
drown 1,000
take.
sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Oh? Oh. You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Soul Glad isn't alcohol. Hey, why is this guy? What if Soul Glad isn't just a simple soda kind of? What if there's got to be more? There's because why does everyone just fucking love it? Is it drug? It's drug. There's no way.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh,
It's not alcohol, right? It was.
maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the devil of Soul Glad.
People getting drunk off soda. I'm getting the vibes that it's alcohol, but they didn't say it was, or it's drugged. Soul Glad actually is kind of quirky. They got some of that good shit in. Hold on, I'm trying to scroll up in Games Gen because I took screenshots when some characters were talking about Soul Glad.
The devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Here, hold on. Found it. Soul Glad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era, invented by Sosa. It was thus called the Sosa juice. Oh yes, Sosa juice! Ideen, an interstellar traveler, merchant, saw the potential of the beverage purchase. Ideen then carbonated the beverage. So glad he also pioneered. So it's a carbonated drink that originated from a medicinal syrup. So, yeah. Okay. One of the ingredients in the original recipe for sosa juice, known as dream leaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of that is. So. Yes? It could be. It's not alcohol. It's got a little something in it though.
Yeah,
It's
a
got something.
seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
I'm sorry, but it is kind of hot. The Bloodhound family is so hot. Bro, you can't call it out. Can you be owned by a yeah? I don't want to let them go. Yes, scars like Gallagher. They all have scars. Actually, if you... Well, not like the basic bitches. The expression on this hunk of a man. The hound, you're so sick. Please. Oh my god, seriously, I want them to fucking. Shit, I love Queen. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and
You
descend.
don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
I need help with something.
Well,
Hi!
actually, I do
Bro,
need a
I think
favor.
they would kick me out. I
As
think
the
the Bloodhound
most
family would actually kick me.
outstanding hound in Panic.
He is not!
Have you come across any
That's Gallagher!
stowaways
Don't
recently?
lie! You're so gay. Stop trying to hit on... Stop. Gallagher's... That's yeah.
Stowaways? How could
This
there
guy
be
can be, like,
stowaways in
second.
Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
Can I do a tier list on...
All right.
Bloodhound
Good
member
luck with your
tier
work, then.
list. Gallagher is like way up in like S+++++. And you have this guy in like A rank and everyone else.
What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I'll get the info out of it's on. Sorry, not sorry. How is this game like? How is this game is too true? Like 20 on name. Yeah.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Yeah, your ass. Sure, I got the gems.
Is this
These
a gift?
God.
For me?
Yeah.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you.
Penacony is so.
Just take it.
I say as he talks like that. Why is this arc so horny?
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just
Okay, but who
wanted
are
to know if you've
there?
ever
I-
heard about death in the dreamscape.
This man has pants like Val.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics.
What?
Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
Don't. You aren't allowed to come until Sunday says so. Sunday has to give the word. I steal the lucky.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Can I squish the ball on your head? Oh, I got these gems for you.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I think I know what she's talking about.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was
Life
most
must
into
suck
when I
to
entered
be
the
a-
industry. But my boss shut it down.
What Pesci. Life must suck.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about
Damn.
it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely
The Lol
death
of
is a
Star Rail
popular
series? Yeah. My bad. Oh!
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
My god, bro, if he side-eyed me, I'm like, I know you're gay, but you got, like, goddamn.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Hi, Hana.
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it.
I want to be a masked fool. I think I
You're
said
the
this last.
imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself.
What's your mask like?
You really let me down.
Does Vita have a mask too? Are they all split down the middle? I'm trying to remember. No, she doesn't. Her mask is entirely her own style. Okay. Fuck. Then what would my mask look like? That's a good question. I mean, we have the general, like... You have, like, the face shape for the... No, Vita's is slightly different. Man, what would my fucking mask be? That's such a good question.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
They wouldn't.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act.
I love how small she is.
Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions,
Phoebus, are you
I'll
gonna
find them
pull
within
Firefly
17
in
no,
Honkai Impact?
16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button. And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
I know that I've seen that, but
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
aren't they making an official Sparkle plush? I want one so
Just
bad.
press the button when you're at your wit's end.
As if half my
And
bed
of
isn't
course,
plush.
feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Hospice care? I don't think. Well, yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, a
Definitely.
deadly button, huh?
That is a good looking.
Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all
Sparkle
you
plush
need
with
to
real
know.
explosion. It has to come with 2 of the buttons.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little
I want to
gadget
throw
will
the
actually
plushie
work.
just like her ult in Honkai Impact.
By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of. But it's good to
Am
hear
I
that he's still
stupid?
here
Who's
in
the other
Penacony.
mute? Or do I not know?
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
Wait a second. How? No spoilers?
the
How close are
climax,
we
The
being
walls
done
will
kinda-
crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Everything reminds me of Claire.
When that time comes, go
Rough.
ahead, press the button,
Roughly how,
light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
even in terms of like,
Catch you later, fool.
oh yeah, you probably have like. few weeks
You're
left.
still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word.
I'd say around 40%.
Just don't
Why
let
is
me
this
down
arc
now,
so long?
Okay?
Oh, look at her cute little fa- I love her.
So, number 35. You're back.
Or,
Like your new lucky charm.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
It sounds so similar to Galaxy.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
It's not Gallagher, but it's just the voice is very similar.
Go! Play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
If you told me Gallagher just miraculously had a brother, I'd be like, I believe it. This is him.
You're insane.
He's buying slaves. Gallagher based. His brother, not so much.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never
It's
short
different.
of self-righteous brats like you.
Or in the words of SKA, same, but different.
But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat
He
like
does look
you.
good, that's true.
So go along now and don't let your master down.
I feel like if I was a man, Honkai Star Rail would make me so gay. I'd look at
How
Gallagher,
much did
I'd
you
look at eventually,
spend?
maybe even Dr. Ratio, and I'd be like, that's it.
What?
My price.
Why are the men
How
so
much
hot?
did you pay for me?
Huh.
One
You
penny.
really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more,
Red copper.
no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table.
God damn.
You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Hound? Hound? Plot twist?
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Oh my god! Yes, thank you! Thank you! I called it! I thought...
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Yes! That's right! Yes, 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 yes! That's the fan fiction! That's it! You get that! I recognize the name of this character too. They were in the fan
This
fiction.
bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but
God.
we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Aww. She's cool and
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today.
yes! Oh my god! Oh my god, please, I'm so in
I'm
love with
getting up there in age, and I need some practice
yeah, you
before
are.
I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
I want
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
There's
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
I love you so much. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, I love him. Okay.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Ah. I love him so much. So, enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
I made him laugh! Yes!
That
Oh my
being
God.
said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan
fine.
must have a
I'm
lot
very
of tricks
normal
up her
about it.
sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
I don't care. I want to impress you. Daddy? Ah! Oh, sorry. I scared myself with the door. My God.
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give praise of high morals. You put praise of high morals into the empty cup in a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off. Thank you.
This is bro. What? I'm a grown up? Wait, what? What did I get? I'm a big kid now. This place. Wait, this isn't what I thought it would be. When it was referenced in like fan fictions, I didn't like visualize this. Beautiful. It's really bird. I miss being in the bar. Even the music relaxes me. I need to look for a certain. I'm curious. Oh. Never mind. What? Lonely trash can may appear anywhere in the world, testing passing braves. Converse with it to face its trials. Ah!
Have we met? Dreams of a past life are now.
Wait, they're
Let us
strong!
dance once more.
What? Help! Help! Help!
Unite our
Help!
goals. It's time.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Indulge me, sir.
Step up, let's see ya.
Step up, let's see ya!
It ain't over.
Ow.
Nothing.
Ah!
No holding back.
Stop! It hurts!
Clouds scattered. No amnesty for the Mara struck.
That won't stop me.
No! Wait! Blech! Woo! Daddy down! Daddy down! I repeat, daddy down! One.
Dream vanished.
Two. Easy
Everyone
clap.
holding up okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I love you, sir. I'm here! Okay, anyway. Daddy down. Easily.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
You're in a dream, girl. I thought we could drink anything in dream.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's Perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Huh? What's all the commotion about? It's Soul Glad. But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still fizzy and has a long shelf life.
Don't. It's no good for a drink if it's all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be all right, right? Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Yes! Right, Kimiko.
Hey, March! Let's go! We're on the same way. Let's go! I fit right in. That's fucking. Oh. Got it. I'm not gonna lie, I spam a little bit when I do those puzzles. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. It's like Junkrat. Tick tock, tick tock. I will do your quest. Wait. Oh.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack.
Hey! Don't you dare fucking slander anything! Anything involving my galaxy.
Come with me.
I'm killing you.
We'll become the talk of Penacony as shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Okay.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Just what I've been waiting for.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Oh, sorry. Siobhan just said anything can be, perhaps you can try various experiments to see what different emotions can brew. I'm just gonna make you happy.
I've seen it. The moment the crowd is going wild, applause crashing. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener?
No. White grape soda! Wait a minute.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Wait a minute.
I just don't get.
Shut up. Cry about it.
It's ridiculous, right? Our path. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Lex! Woo! You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, the emotion turns to liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why.
Only one more. Oh wait, no.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't.
Okay, yeah.
You're
She
one
was,
of
yeah,
Siobhan.
so
I
angry is
just
the only
don't-
other emotion.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving.
Amaki has left?
Fuck, I wasn't looking at the text. I couldn't judge when she was done talking. I was looking at Gallagher.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
Yes!
When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
Yes!
I
I'm
can
always
tell
ready
you-
for Gallagher! Yes! Show me your skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer.
You. I prefer you.
Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick.
We're so close to him.
Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
You. you. I just want you. I want. God. I've waited so long. Okay, we have an ad break anyway, so I'm just gonna like take a few minutes to think anyway. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do stream syrup for the base.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave.
I crave you.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
You. You, I just want all of you. I want all. It's not a want anymore, it's a need. Now that you've picked the base. Oh my god! I need this man so bad. Where does someone find Gallagher? Like, with a cup of coffee in her hand, your wife says it will have a yard where we can grow flowers, a hall where we can dance, a transparent attic where we can gaze at the stars, and ideally a small dog to cuddle and fall asleep with. That would truly be the truly blissful life. You smile in silence and propose a toast. The warm vapor swirls and descends, gently compressing the ceiling before dissipating. A bright future only exists in dreams. Insufficient active ingredient. Experimental failed the scholar. Frustrated. The failure really poked the terminal. Poison formula proved to be much more challenging than anticipated. If he could produce results by tomorrow, his mind was overwhelmed with worry. Leading knock over test tube rack on the table. The liquids from two unidentified containers. Mixed release. Poker game continued. Reaching the fourth round, the man could not stop himself from checking his hand. Confident as a true gambler, one must need to call even the chances of winning, possibly small. The young man on the opposite side of the hall did being confident. Bright future.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming.
He said that to me.
I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness. Those were haunting times. Too beautiful to be real.
Who?
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
You. Your style. What's your style? Straws? Circles? Coin-shaped lemon slices!
The IPC's favorite. Ambitious, aren't you?
For you? Yeah.
Well, it's done. Here's to you, Dream Seeker, with this glass of El Dorado.
Wow, look at my drink! Look at my drink! Did I do good? Did I do good? Wow. I'll post that in Discord. Wow, did I do good? Did I make a good drink? Did I do it?
To golden dreams.
Clink! Clink! Kampai! Golden dream.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Always satisfied with you.
The flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
Gallagher, I will never not be satisfied from you. Like, come on. You don't even have to
The
ask.
richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece. especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I heard this name in my dream.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality.
Stop talking about your age. And that's not a bad, like, it distracts me because...
But here's the thing. We only received bad news.
How old are you?
And the trickiest kind at that.
He's gotta be at least in his 40s.
She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Sorry, you distract me a lot. Oh, okay. He is a distraction.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death eradicated.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Okay, sorry.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
I can't. It's so hard.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Don't you dare! No, no, no! Let me stay with Gallagher, please.
Here we are, Clock
Yes!
Studios
Oh
Theme
my
Park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
There is a god! Okay, that's it. There is a god.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So the character Hanu is based on a real-life person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Okay. Holy man. Ay, ay, ay. So that's what you were talking about, like, however long ago when I first did the, like, Hanu. Got it. When you said that they tie that stuff in. That's still insane. I'm so afraid. Thank you.
Finders keepers.
Find me. Keep.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View
Okay.
here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
I'm getting distracted.
It was a monumental war for freedom.
Stop!
Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
With the straightest face! I'm 13! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god. You can't be like, oh, I'm getting up there in age. I'm getting old. And then be like, I'm 13. Like, what? I'm 13. No. You keep complaining how you're getting old. You are daddy.
No way. Not even
Not
close.
even close! He's gotta be at least in his 40s, bro.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison,
He doesn't even...
but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world,
He doesn't
and
even
internal
comment?
conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain.
Okay, no, that's it. He didn't even comment on it. He just kept going. I love him even more. I didn't think I could love him more. I do. Oh my god. I had to tweet a screenshot.
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison
He's
into
hot,
a planet of
he's
festivity.
funny, he's
That Penacony
smart,
finally gained its
he's
name and glory.
cool.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
It's not a want, it's a need.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children
What is my
anymore.
Gallagher lore?
So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind
Item.
closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
There's an item there I want to collect.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Bro. He is such a good character. Who could that person be?
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me.
What?
Good luck to all of you.
No,
How
please don't
ironic.
go.
What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Dream Seeker? Honkai Impact?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
You know what? That was my time with Gallagher. Thank you. That was worth it. Thank you.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
And that death is related to the Watchmaker.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
And that Clocky is based on the Watchmaker.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Shut up!
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then.
You know what? You guys, I just realized that, like, any of my friends could screenshot this one March 7th line and then just erase Clocky's name and, like, you're really into Gallagher, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person. Or, like, you're really into Von Lycan, huh? And, like, stop. Don't hurt me this way. Don't hurt me this way. You're really into Reagan, huh? That... You know what? Friendship ended with March. Shut up, you bitch. I hate you. I don't even want to look at you right now. You can't call me out like this. Drop her in a ditch, yeah. I thought we were friends. You don't call out your friends like that. Because I call myself out. I don't need you to do it for me. That was kind of rude, and honestly, I just don't want to talk to you right now. I want to get the fuck out of this conversation, and I just want to be alone. I just want to be away from you. Pretty much
Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
But seriously though, that was... All of that with Gallagher, as distracted as I was by him, man, that already starts to bring in even... Mr. Yang, our investigation here has come to an end. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Daylight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. That one.
Are your companions worried about you?
Honkai Impact fan service right here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Meow, 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 meow. Putting my collar back.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Yes! Hold on. I have to tweak my team. That is a team. Wait, I've never gotten to like walk around as Acheron. Is it control? Yep. Left control to RP walk. Acheron is so cool. Yeah, she is. You know what? That's just it. My friends, well, like, the ones that actually like, do shit like this, my friends know how to pick ways. It's not just basic bitches, you know? Okay.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency?
Try the technique. I will.
This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Yes, sir, Daddy.
Just one moment.
Acheron draws her blade slightly. Within a moment, her breath became imperceptible.
Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
During exploration, using Acheron's technique to hit normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When the technique does not hit an enemy, no technique points are consumed. Oh, cool. So I can just spam it.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wowie! Oh! Holy moly!
All in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used that model for discussing important matters. The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth the gleam of old.
I am so OP! Acheron! She's fucking awesome. Super useful and simulated. Wait, it works in simulated universe too? Oh my god, that's... Okay, 1. 2! That one is easy. Alright.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. While there aren't any people in this this is where it ends.
Wait, what? The story Acheron is faster than my thing? Okay, for the record, I am so used to fucking Dizzy's Acheron, who is like
Hasten.
minimal points slower. Oh, see, look, 130. Yeah, my Fugway is faster than Dizzy's Acheron, so whenever I use her, my Fugway just buffs her, but I
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Ew, an Acheron that's not one-shotting! Ew, ew, she's not one-shotting.
Share good
fun.
fortunes.
Let's
begin.
Ew. Ow!
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah.
Free
I mean-
will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
Destined for oblivion.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
I just realized that I have Welt on my team, so damage kind of booty and story.
Seems
Yeah.
like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But my team is so perfect right now. I already run
But no
well.
matter what their main priorities are,
So
there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Uh-oh. Why is... Young members of the these days don't seem to know a thing about manners. Hey, that trainee server over there, what's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving directions to a guest? Bring the... Ah! Dodge! Now imagine the VIP of the family raising a toast to everyone, including you. How would you respond? If only oh, not all of them fight. Oh, that's my bad. Imagine just being one of those trash cans and I just walk up to you and I just go, ah! Ah! Yeah! It's like, bro, chill. I'm just like, my bad. I don't know. Let the trash talk. They didn't talk last time.
Stream 4.
Bitch.
Gleam old flames.
Bitch. I'm Akron. Oh wait, do you want to see how many pulls I have saved up? Hold on. I gotta claim my achievements first. Gallagher's special mix. I'll obtain more than just a special mix. I have 159 pulls in tickets for Phanon and Sunday. That's not enough. That's not enough for 2 different S-rank characters. Almost enough for E0. If I win the 50-50, I literally have enough for 1 pull. I can make it to 90. Ideally, I will be able to pull Phanon Sunday and then Phanon's Light Cone is what you want. If you're a whale and or you just have been saving for like ever, you want Phanon at E2 with his Light Cone, obviously. And ideally you want Sunday with like his gear as is, like you want him. But I need to pull for 2 because I don't have Sunday, obviously. So. Oh well. I'm so close though. I almost have enough. Guarantee. Where is this bird? Did I find all of them? Huh? Now. Don't care, let's go. Hello! Oh.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Oh. 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 Wow. Yeah. button out of context. Stay close to me. Gallagher. Puts fingers together. Gallagher. In your way. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I'm going to visit you in my pavilion as soon as possible. Troubling you. An urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since returning to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of perfect health. This was my concern. However, my voice worsened over time, and I experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals. Of course, eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family of Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person tends to impede its progress. I refuse the festival to motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention. During the investigation, I learned about the Memory Zone meme death. And my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on my preparations for the Charmony Festival. Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come in immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I've brought similar specialties from other galaxies. Giant moa pudding tarts from New Orleans, wild strawberries from all this other.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
I'm doing my Hoyo Lab sign in. I still do it for ZZZ despite the fact that I haven't played in almost a month. I probably should. List of death victims. As for all, male Holovian was dragged to the by first case from Shienzo. Entered forms. Namaka, human female, participated talent show, but accidentally culprit is swift and skilled in disguises, cautiously surprised. Weber, male Papeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday and gilded hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. I can't take it seriously. The memories of witnesses have been processed, referring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals uncertain, maybe taking orders from someone else. Shaman, Peshi, take it away. Flipping over a card at a casino, no stars, casino staff Deckham, male human, jumped in the ocean of dream bubbles in blue hour and subject presses no fun got entangled by another meme, drowned. Orphan's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. With their intervention from cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Additional note: scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Keisha, female Foxian, engulfed by unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused huge commotion on the spot. Memories of most witnesses have been processed. Could it be a Sweet Dreams troop? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. Kambega, male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme for a shift change moment of serenity, resulting in death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. No notable details in the case. Need to ask bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Jeanette disappeared while visiting the film history gallery at the museum. Moment of soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her. Walked to the screen, vanished without a trace. Site has been cordoned off. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability for the verification required to determine if it is a false claim. Monk, male Intellatron, attacked, replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor. Auction dusk. Vision sensor? Noteworthy. Annette, female Pepeshi, vanished, touching up her makeup in the bathroom for graduation ceremony. Soul, she was caught by a meme, dragged into a mirror and disappeared. It was witnessed by the mirror. Current hypothesis related to sight. Chloe, female Intellatron, is attacked by a meme. But the candles during the celebration with the Friends of Blue Hour. All witnesses currently super elevators. More attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, female Holovian, harassed by fervent fan backstage for her performance and was subsequently abducted by a meme. During her escape, the Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, male human, took a nap before the end of his shift on daybreak without telling his managers. Was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under the chair. Emergency intervention was provided. Production factor resumed as per usual. Taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and breaks for workers. Marlowe, male human, disappeared, being involved in a car accident. Golden Hour witnesses report presence of an eerie meme fled underground at the scene of the accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list compromises over 100 cases related to this memory zone meme death. However, the author of this seems to still struggle.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Yeah.
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
List of suspects. Brian, general staff from Oak family. Percy, diplomatic clerk from Oak family. Reshi, diplomatic clerk from Oak family. Connor, professor from University. Doriani, professor of Paperfold. Researcher from Nightingale. Benny, Dreamscape producer. Nightingale family. Maureen, Nightingale. Sir Whitaker, head of Nightingale family. Kat, renowned actor from the Iris family. Orange, an actor from the Iris family. Nader, Drink Smith from the Iris family. Carrie, an actress from the Iris family. Brendan, guard from the Bloodhounds. Carter, security officer from Bloodhounds. Woolsey, captain of Bloodhound Guardians. Olamu, detective from Bloodhound. Corina, agent from the Bloodhound family. Melanie, reporter from the Alfalfa family. Gabe, gambling agent from Alfalfa. Lothric, hotel butler from Alfalfa. Lester, an auction trader from the Alfalfa. And Nagi, a project manager from Alfalfa. There are a total of 52 suspects on this list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there is a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Should I have read the entire paragraph? Whoops. A letter from Alfalfa. I've been informed about Robin. Would like to express deep condolences. Must remind you now to hold the position. Not only her brother, also the head of the Oak family here. Every action is implications for all. Heard that you're planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find death. Such action does not serve the best interest of the family as a whole, and I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments of the family heads. While you are convinced that death is connected to the Watchmaker, I have met that Watchmaker many times long before the Dream Master adopted you and your sister and that you are the head of the Oak family. It is essential that you assess the situation from a bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penny's resources to him for the sake of personal vendetta, as this would break his honor. For the Great One, the Harmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmakers, yes, are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the consequences of this arrival is delayed, therefore sources. In addition, we must neglect otter guests and invite the Watchmakers mishandling and diplomatic conflicts of other major factions or disputes. To be avoided as your elder, I hope you comprehend the garbage situation handled appropriately as with the matter of Robin. There would be time to pursue once the festival concludes. By then, I will provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family. Get your revenge. Additionally, I have heard rumors that the Dream Master is currently pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution. Sincerely.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Thanks, well.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
We need... Okay, Hoyo needs to make more hot, like, men.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal.
Like Gallagher.
One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
It wasn't me.
Apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree?
Yes.
Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger.
He's right.
As far as I know, the crew's officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery,
why do
I'm getting
characters
close
like
to
to fucking
I
talk?
assure you that the traitor will
Right
soon
there.
pay the price.
Guys, trust me, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Whatever you say.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I
know
have a
he's, like,
question for you, if you don't mind.
3 feet away from
How
us.
did the family come to the
he
conclusion
doesn't
that
know.
the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Okay, ad break. Yippee. Alright.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you. But
I also
in my
got like a
opinion,
new friend.
the true murderer would never have drawn
To,
as much attention
try
as that ambassador did. Not to mention,
So needless to say,
personally
new friend
shackled him a
is
while
cooler
ago.
than my current friends. Except for like you, Jeebus, and Smooth. You two are cool. All my other friends, throw them in the trash. I'm making new ones. That'll try Claire Obscure. Yep. What did he say?
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up?
As Sunday just casually goes through his little like breathing animation where it kind of moves like back and then forward a little bit, the shadow on his nose just like it like flips sides. And I'm like, it's annoying the fuck out of me because I'm just staring at it. Right, left, right, left, right.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe,
Okay, his head should be good at
it
this.
might be wise for you to stay alert.
If he kept looking at that same direction,
You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
would he try to kill me if I like? Never mind.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
I want to touch his like halo.
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit.
Fired.
As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes.
I've seen her.
Do they shine in the dark?
I've seen her in the Star Rail World event. The tycoon, the little chibi tycoon. She was a chibi, and that's it. I haven't really seen Jade.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet
She bad
you
as
won't send me to the gallows.
I mean, listen, the men are really good, but obviously it's a gacha game, so the women have to be like real good, man. Unfortunately, I'm not sure where Jade stands in the meta. But
what do you want then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
Real!
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30
Oh, he
tanbas.
buys himself?
No more?
Question mark?
No less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
Why is
Grasp
bro
even more
caged
riches
up?
than you.
He...
I wager you won't give me
His
this chance.
race was killed.
Which is
I think,
why
if
you
I
should
remember
call
correctly.
him here.
But he managed to live, and so someone bought him as a slave, and it turns out his race has very beautiful eyes. I don't know if, like...
Interesting.
She was like, bro, she was like, yo, people would love to see your eyes closed forever. And I'm like, wait, huh? Do they, like, scoop out the eyes or something? Like, what's going on?
Won't see you. No
What's the
one
point?
gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf.
I mean, you won't get banned. We're
You're
chill here.
wrong.
As long as you don't, like, absolutely
Thomas,
prosper.
I'll give you that. And
we're chill.
Much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want.
Oh, from Twitch?
Kakavasha. A good name. But unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth. For go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity.
Hey!
Use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
I love backstory!
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure.
Wait, Boot Hill was teased last week. When the fuck does Boot Hill show up?
Lowly gambler.
I just remembered on the phone. Fuck, what's her name? Black Swan.
What?
Boot Hill was. Oh my god.
What?
I don't know why I just thought of that now. Sorry. It's so off topic.
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
He's bad as fuck. Yeah, this is the slave guy. He has pretty eyes. He's also gay as fuck, which we love that about him. We love you, Aventurine. Unfortunately, the character that he's gay as fuck with, is not on screen.
Perhaps both.
I don't really know where he went. He kind of disappeared.
Forgotten me already?
That's cute.
When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin
Also,
warlords, who was it that gave you the
this whole
idea?
story that we're seeing is all in a dreamland. It's very strange.
Fine. I may be crazy,
So I assume he, like,
but I'm
fucked
not
off.
stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
It's Pride Month. The gays are gonna like shoot.
The harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you?
That's a good question.
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no
That would
guests
be kind of
here?
funny.
What's that featherhead doing?
Oh fuck! I turned my camera.
Just a Pepeshi? No.
No, it doesn't have a pom
A
pom.
child.
Talk to the strange child. Okay.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid. You okay? Are you...
What's wrong, mister?
Whoa!
You don't look well.
Your... eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
Gaia.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Wait. No, that's. No. I want to change my team. Well, no, we can. I just love Gallagher. What can I say? I recognize this pathway.
Mama, wait for me.
It was from a character trial.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you know that opportunities are fleeting. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal. Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much.
Holy shit.
So afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
No, but Dr. Reish.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Shit. A hot lady.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
After the agony, surprise, prison palace. I didn't realize there was tech. Fuck. My lord.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
I don't understand this. This is so straightforward that it's just like, you just, if it's not already looking at one, then you do it. It's kind of just like a I bet I can find you because I have a fucking quest marker.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water.
Holy shit, Star Rail. Wait, what?
Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
Bro, what is... Bro! Why is Adventure back?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. And your social capital has changed after all. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Yeah, but I need... Doggy. I don't want to fight the dog. I don't want to fight anything. I just want to do... Although I am at a point where I can... We who live? Papa! There's a chest!
Is this... Topaz?
Topaz!
What is this doing here?
Topaz! But she can go in the dream. Pretty sure.
What? Does her cornerstone friend?
She's not allowed. She wasn't invited.
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the jig would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Okay, hold on.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panacody, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
Actually, I like the color on this. This is way prettier.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing's far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipant's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
The ends justify the means. Man, every character that says that, I'm like, I don't like you. But I like eventually.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Wait a second. I don't have to fight it. Hey, kid.
Hello. We meet again, Mr.
Hello.
Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean film.
Okay, I'm like...
Yes, that's it. Putting
A
many
blimp.
drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
Oh.
They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family. You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Sure.
Wait, what? Ah! Hockey's extras for ball night fast and furry nuts. Click the flip button to dodge obstacles and opponents. Dodge right before you're about to crash with turbo dash. Okay. Energy can be accumulated by triggering turbo dash and picking supplies on energy. Film's length is limited in movie mode. The progress bar indicates filming progress. Audience score will be accumulated by conducting turbo dash, picking up supplies, slamming into opponents or obstacles while invulnerable. Trigger the effect. Oh, I can press space. How does it work? Okay, I got. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait, I... Okay. We got it. I fucked. God damn it.
An unsurprising win. How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Maureen.
Wait, is there more? Well, no. Adventure mission, 0 pay. Wait, are there more like levels in movie mode? Fuck, I need Stellar Jade. Really? Fucking easy! Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I can just keep going? Okay, wait, I should really be saving this. We should be doing story. Okay, this is the last level I'll do. Wait, this is actually really fun though, I'm not gonna lie. One more and we get turbo mode. I adore the little mini games here. Spend time. Well, I mean, you get stellar jades. It's like, why the fuck wouldn't I? Might as well. I do love free. I do love free things. Oh, I didn't even see him. You. Bye. There's a chest.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
I will say, like, a lot of
I'll
the
admit
mini
that
games
there are still
slash
aspects of you
puzzles
that I don't
in
completely understand.
Henaconi are actually pretty fun.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
You said maze. Please tell me it's very some kind of activate. Wait. I can't. Oh. Oh, no, I gotta go in.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall, even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert. There's so many flowers here. Fix this one's for you.
I'm level 58! You're a bird.
A dead end? Oh, is this the wrong way?
Oh!
Is this?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tapas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of
of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss. A pity you're not him. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity?
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? Did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
We have the funny
If
butt.
these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
See, I kind of distracted myself by thinking about. My bad.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I really want to see him. Let's go. What? I knew it! What?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a 3rd piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't somehow.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops, and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart. You ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk. A lifelong regret indeed.
I really like this voice actor. I do want to know what a lot of these characters sound like in Japanese, but I very much enjoy the English performances. They're very
Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ! Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. And woo! You are nuts!
And woo!
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Wait, guys, I want to
Like
venture
start to
here.
that, start to finish. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play, the fabulous Robin loses her voice, 2 unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
Don't tell me someone else died. We've had, well, technically 2. We have technically had 2 deaths. I guess one of them was real.
All right then.
So bullshit.
Reserve a
Fuck
seat
you.
for me in the curious to see just how capable you are.
Robin shouldn't have.
Still, you never answered
Not without
my
us, like,
question.
seeing her.
If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
That
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
This whole arc got me to pull. Seriously, that you pulled for him because of it?
Made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
I don't blame you. Oh my fucking god. Oh wait, no. Do I actually have to think about it now? He is very interesting. 100%. I very much enjoy him. Oh, wait. I didn't see that one in the middle. Red Sun faces. Try Star Rail.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I gotta do my puzzle. Hold on.
An unsurprising win.
This will definitely come in handy.
I just didn't want to hear eventually. Anyway. I've heard his fucking lines so much now. It's like these. Oh no, I have.
Where are you going?
Hanu time! Ah! Oh wait, I have to go. Wait, what's that?
There's only one place he can be.
Bosstone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no more ammo left, you can return to Hanu's launcher's position to unlock the Hanu rocket again.
Going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Oh, I can't go. Hiya! All right. Although there might have been.
Is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Oh no, I have to be Hanu again. Fuck! 2. Oh, fuck. Bro, wait, this is actually so... The amount of bullshit that they put in Penacony is just so... Here we go. Let me do my fucking puzzle. Alright. Uh-oh, there's a lot of pieces. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Sorry. Side and...
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Oi! Ah, it really is you.
Oh!
I don't know why, mister.
We're not gonna see.
But you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's
Well,
sad
we gotta
that I can't get to know you more.
I'm like...
We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
Yeah, sure.
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain. I don't want to worry the others.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue. Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Oh.
Of
Oh.
course you can.
No.
Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple now. That way, the IPC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, leave the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of. been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
Eventually putting up his own death flags. I know, I hate it. He's just like, this is a good spot for one. Oh, look over there. Death flag. I'm like, stop! Stop! I actually like you! Because I got to spend time with you. Robin, I just like her because she's cute. She's a musical character. And I love musical characters. But even then, I don't really feel anything about her death because it's like, oh. She's dead. Uh-oh. And Firefly isn't actually dead. I'm metagaming and I already know that she pilots. Whoops. I gotta go to work. I'm gonna miss it. His death? He doesn't die yet. He can't die yet. There's still more. Right? Smile.
And now...
Also, we won't see
Only we
Boot Hill. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll barely see him. But also, we have an ad break, and I gotta take a fucking piss. Anacone is so fucking...
Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
Yes! Oh my god.
This is hard.
Shut up. You're so tiny. Okay, are you... I want to move the camera down. Tangerine, you're tall as shit. Actually, wait. There's more of it in the frame, right? I'm pretty sure it actually snaps more. Yup! Hold on. What's the one I like? Bellabog Night. Golden Theaters After Faded Memories. Sugar-free Capocali? Wait.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Oh,
Sure, I will. Then, mister, are you
haven't
going back
saved.
too?
Right, it's that screenshot I took. Okay, okay. I already have a Penacony.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
What's the dialogue? As doll. I don't know. I stand by it. I want to go to Penacony, bro. I want to get like fucking King Kong. Get on stage. Fear not. Never look back. Oh, and Aventurine!
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage.
I'm gonna cry.
Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous.
Am I gonna cry?
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Akron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh my god! What the? Ah! You had me at cinema. And you were like, come back, it's true. No Gallagher, call up Gallagher. God, I need to find after that. That was... I want to pull for Adventure. They got me, man. They got me. I want to pull for him.
Hello, I'm Mark 7.
Hello!
I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
I'm mad at you, March, for calling me out. So mad at you. I still deserve a proper intro.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity.
Always trust the dad.
Which is why,
They know what-
before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect
You should have seen what
he's
I
been
saw.
aware of Penacony's
The last
secret
like
from the
hour?
beginning, and
Man, if you
has
saw
been
that,
continuously strategizing to unveil it. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be
You'd understand.
imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage,
very hot.
having an extra ally is a good
Hello.
insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
What? Oh, yeah. Maybe we should get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of my bat. Celeron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery
You
of the
know-
Watchmaker, it is crucial
You know
to get
you
the
sound
IPC's
stupid as
intel.
fuck when March.
The path ahead is fraught with danger. But what's trailblazing without a little danger?
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then.
No need to rush.
Sorry.
If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Woohoo!
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Wow, sorry, you can't just do something so simple at him. It's like, oh my god, I'm blushing. Wow. Hi. I will. Please annihilate me with a black hole. I want Gallagher to kick the shit out of me and like gut me. Cool fucking like pause. And then I want you to finish me off by annihilating me with a black hole before I die. You know? Oh. Oh. Love you. Oh. Anyway. 10. 20! Do I have enough? Hold on. I officially have 161 up. Alright, let's go.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down. Are you ready?
We have like sub 40 minutes. Let's go.
Let's waste no time and head to the theme park then.
To the theme park!
Mr. Yang.
Can I see Gallup?
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you. If my meager
Queen!
strength is required.
Raiden May! Recommended team level 56. Oh wait, we're over leveled anyway. Oh, never mind. Half my team is level 7.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we're good.
let's wait.
What level? Oh, you're still level 60. Yeah, that's fine.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too.
Gallagher, please show up.
Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
I summon Gallagher.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons,
Hello! Hi!
watchmaker, and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
It's me!
Welcome to the
Slim.
Interastral Peace Corporation live show!
I wanted to give him time to finish his dialogue. Oh no.
Oh boy!
You're late. And this, unsought guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Mommy, look! I'm on TV!
Ah! I'm not. No. 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 Does this have anything to do with the wanted murderer?
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here, in Clock Studios theme park.
Ah! No.
A truly grand death. You, and you.
You!
All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death.
What are you on about?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the
It's
stone
just-
in you
like,
and
okay.
cause a teeny
Ah!
accident on Penacony.
You're gonna blow me up? Ah!
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered
bluff isn't fooling anyone.
Bro's about to nod
If you could
11.
really
He
do
really
that,
is.
You would have done so earlier.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
Guys, I'm not pulling for Revenge Train ever. What?
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me.
I can't believe Jeeves had to go to
Me
work,
in
bro!
chains, place me in the gallows, and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been defeated. Have you ever heard the
You
saying,
haven't met my
sleep
team.
is the rehearsal of death?
I have Fugway and
Does
Gallagher.
life slumber?
You haven't stood up against my team. I'm just saying. Two of them are level 70. I mean, don't brag or anything, but I'm kind of over leveled.
Every night is practice. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death.
I just fucking roll you, man.
And death will surface.
Although Fugway isn't level 7. So
Friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline. Nor do you have any
he's not gonna blow me up.
to.
I'm the main character. Uh-oh.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all.
How'd he do that?
I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
He rolled all 3?
Fate spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. For the Emperor Lord.
This is sick!
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Oh my god! Alright. Listen, coming from Clear Obscure, I gotta get back into like this music. But like gives me like Minoko vibe, like casino music.
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
I don't know. We're over level. Surely we'll.
Shall we unite our goals?
Prepare for some hard luck.
You can still walk away.
You can still walk away.
I won't go easy on you.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
God.
Let's kick things off with you.
What are you looking at?
I probably should have ulted. I'll wait. We'll see what's up.
The long dream has vanished.
One time speed. We have to
Leave
for
the
the
rest to
immersion.
me.
I don't want to speed. Possible.
Calm your body and mind.
I always do it for possible.
Going all in.
I'm fine.
Owie!
Take everything I got.
You must be honored to
Attack
meet
as many
me.
targets as possible. Oh no! Okay, hold on.
You know who I am.
Big
Diamond this big?
Oh,
It's all yours.
I only know her line in No way! I'm rolling dice! Yes! Ultimate's been activated?
You in the mood for another beating?
Yes, Daddy. Oh god, I stop!
Nice like a good brew.
I'm in a boss
Body
fight!
with my friends.
My friend.
Indulge yourself.
Where Ethan? What did I buff on? Don't worry about it. People can kill me.
Have we met before? There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Boom.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness
the stars shatter
before
before
you.
Survive or destroyed. There is
no other choice.
I love you! I love you! Wait! He took my ult progress, you fucking whore.
It's gonna hurt.
I didn't get a chance to roll.
Time to mix things up.
1,000 thanks, benefactor. Clouds are easily scattered.
Oh well.
Calm your body.
Slow it down. Huh?
Ow, ow, ow. For bet. Mr. Yang! Higher than a 4. You only rolled. You only rolled 1 dice! No!
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Timely treatment.
I have Gallagher. I have Gallagher. This isn't
Shall we unite our goals? Do you know who I am?
Yes! Oh my god, we got it!
It's all yours.
Thank you, Fugway. Thanks for the buff.
For you.
Alright, build it up. Everyone build up.
I won't hold back anymore. The long dream has vanished.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Eyes.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Always. But
time to mix things up.
Appropriate.
Leave the rest to me.
I feel like I shouldn't waste an action.
I won't go easy on you.
So I will. Uh-oh. No! That wasn't that bad.
Prepare for some hard.
My energy.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Wait, he's actually a good boss.
Calm your body and mind.
I need Gallagher to ult.
It's gonna hurt.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
I mean, after.
Nice like a good brew, my friend.
Full body and sweet.
Indulge yourself.
Raw. And then give us. I'm definitely running Spain on. I don't have a lot of options. Gallagher is on the team. Ow, ow, ow. No! Gallagher has no AoE! Oh. I have to plus 6.
Let's kick things off with you.
Time to bow out.
Have we met before?
Dad.
Shall we unite our goals?
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be
You know, I
destroyed.
probably
There
should
is
have
no other
leveled up
choice.
What are you
my
looking at?
way and I mean, it's fine, right? Well, that or I should have stayed in. Which was my own.
The long dream has
I'm saving
vanished.
her fucking ult. Hey, get to go. Heal. Heal.
Final play coming down from above.
Stop me. Calm your body and mind.
Time to twirl!
Good.
It's gonna hurt.
Let's
I
get
won't hold back anymore.
I
There's
almost
no
just
harm
buffed
in sharing good.
That wouldn't be the worst.
So, you in the mood for
You would
another
do good
beating?
damage.
Let's kick things off with you.
Let's look the answer is circumference. All or
I
nothing.
hit the.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and
Well,
sweet.
it doesn't have to hit him. Indulge yourself.
Indulge yourself.
Rah! Oh, I definitely roll higher than a 6. Wait, what? Roll the. Wait, one got a. Wait. Yep. Wait, technically, could I just heal? I rolled a 6 on one of them. But does it overwrite? What if I just heal instead? I win, bitch! Fuck you! I don't think I can. I take
How's
Prodigy.
this taste?
How appropriate.
Yep, okay.
You can still walk away.
Still walk
I
away.
won't go easy on you.
We need him to get knocked out. Fuck. You might as
Do
well
you know who I am? Ever see
take
a diamond
diamond.
this
Or
big? It's all yours.
and then just start building back up.
Let's.
You've arrived, huh?
Ah, look
Step
at that
up, let's
fucking
see ya.
damage! Let's go, Gallagher! Oh my god! You are so sexy! I love you! Holy shit! Can you guarantee the kill here? Yeah.
The long dream has vanished.
Okay, stage 2.
Even on a losing streak,
Ow.
as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance counts. The potential is what you hang on to.
Ow!
What justifies the gamble.
He's so cool! We all. I'm trying to figure out. She'll heal it.
What are you looking at? It's gonna hurt.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Calm your body and mind.
Dreams of a past life are now all. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
It's your buff,
You
don't
know
lose your
nothing
buff.
of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Fuck it.
Survive or
I
be
ca-
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Have we met before?
What was that? Oh, like.
Shall we unite our goals?
I don't know who I want to buff. Welt is just inherently strong. The question is, who's gonna have to get big spenders at party? Fuwei can roll 3. Herta? If we can wait for Herta, she can roll 3. Unless you want to hit multiple targets!
I won't hold back anymore.
Okay.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Go again. So 5.
So.
Wait, so does something happen to Welt now? Uh-oh.
Let's kick things off with you.
Uh-oh. I mean, statistically, Sway and Herta, yeah. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Wait, what's happening? No, not the daddies! Stop! Wait! Don't hurt them, please. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, that was actually not that bad. That was actually fucking hilarious at how little that did. Wait, that was actually fucking funny.
There's no harm in sharing.
Level 70, baby. Hey, wake the fuck up.
Things up. Timely treatment.
You must be honored to meet me.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Dreams of a past life are the life
I'm trying to
is
see
as a
how
speck of
far
dust.
it is.
It dances still
Herta's
in
definitely
grace.
be able for AoE. I would just...
It's gonna hurt.
We can ult.
You've arrived, huh?
Well,
Calm your body and mind.
Do you know who I am?
Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm in
Nice.
this big?
Okay.
It's all yours.
Clean. We're all like...
Let's seize this fine moment. The long dream has vanished.
Wait, he gets to go in? No, we don't. Okay. I forgot his double. We don't break.
I won't go easy on you.
Yes, we do. Sorry, my bad.
Met before.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before
Biased as a Honkai Impact player. Oh,
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Just keep up.
Shall we unite our goals?
He just has better stats naturally.
Let's kick things off with you.
Like, don't get me wrong, Herta's really good.
Leave the rest to me.
It's just by nature of how I have. I'm twirl. Oh. And in one break, got him down. Unfortunately, you guys
won't hold back anymore. Clouds are easily
9.
You can still walk away.
What?
I won't go easy on you.
This is not good. I think Fugway actually fucking died. Hold on.
How's this taste?
Please don't. Miraculously do not die. Damage. Oh. He has like no defense. Ult. And then we need Welt turn.
Timely treatment.
Good. Attack.
You must be honored to meet me.
Calm your body and mind.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
1,000 thanks, benefactor.
No, she lost her AoE! Roll a 6.
Don't look back.
Wait, can I ult? That's not worth it. Don't. She'll be okay. You get a damage. Oh.
Leave the rest to me.
You probably just gonna need. Roll a 6! Fuck!
The dice are
Have we met before?
Gallagher heals well. He'll get his ult, then he ults and he heals himself. Where do we get ability points in? Go down to 1.
Things can never go back to how
Gallagher
they
will
used to
be
be.
Herda will give us 1. Okay. Here you go.
Shall we unite our goals?
I probably should buff her now that.
So.
Oh, I
need
can?
for another beating?
Okay, I didn't know if it would be like it would go back to her number. Okay. Okay. Heal well and get your ult.
Timely treatment.
Now you ult to heal yourself. Please tell me he'll heal enough. Wait, he gets to go though. He gets to go, so we get another point anyway. Oh, look at the heal! Oh my god. Okay. She needs to heal herself.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You can heal. Just. You're back.
It's gonna hurt.
Yeah. She has so little HP that she.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be
If Gallagher dies, we
there is no other
fight.
choice.
Luckily, he won't. Honkai.
I won't hold back anymore.
Fuck, you got a 9? Oh my god. Hey, Belt and Gallagher have good enough defense. Well,
Let's kick things off with you.
as long as the girlies are okay, because they have zero.
You can still walk away.
Um.
Calm your body and mind.
Yes! Oh my god! I love you, Gallagher. Love you. I'll make it up. I promise. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, see, look at that. Wait, I do this. Oh, I don't have an ability. I mean, I can. Make
There's
sure
no
he
harm in
saves
sharing
it.
good fortunes.
Not much. You need.
How's this taste?
Come on. First off,
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
you didn't get your ult.
Shatter
Oh
before
my
you.
god.
Survive or be destroyed. There is
Guys,
no
you
other
need to break
choice.
him stat.
Dreams of a past life are.
This man is
though
not
life
allowed
is
to
as a
tell.
speck of dust.
If Gallagher
It
dies, he
dances
will die.
still in grace.
Let it be known. He is the fucking
am.
savior.
Diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours.
Everyone on my fucking account, which is not a lot, but everyone on my fucking account owes life to Gallagher.
The long dream has vanished.
I don't think He's just that good.
I won't go easy on you. So, you in the mood for another slice like a good brew?
Oh, you're gonna all style on him.
Indulge yourself.
Good.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Ooh!
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
Oh! There can't be. It's like Clear Obscure. If you don't get the battle over.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
My brother in Christ! Chill! Fucking insane.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the nihility's end.
Cinema.
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading me back home.
Oh, Disney was here, bro! May is his fucking wife. Oh my god! Oh. That's my ride in May! You didn't know who you were up against, bitch. That's right in fucking May. You never stood a chance. It was over as soon as she showed up.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole.
Even before the abyss of a black hole.
See? Have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
It all reminds me of
Your
Claire
good luck
here.
is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
Don't be afraid, don't look back. Oh my.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
It is
Under the
IX?
watchful eye of nihility,
Huh?
we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering, Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world.
Okay. Final ad break of the stream, and then we're done this week.
That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, It seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune, because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Doctor's advice. The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck.
Then I I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing? For what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight, till the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet. But this man is different. He lives and breathes the present, in every sinking night, by every daring gale. No vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows no quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, the once falling die, as the last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory. Then...
let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Thereafter, in the cradle of slumbers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate
I come
light.
for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Meanwhile, Memory's own depths. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. I think someone saved me.
You're awake.
Yeah! When it said fire.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Hi, Sam! Just what's happening here?
A crevice between dreams. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
This would be so cool if I didn't know she was piloting Sam.
All that I am.
Bro! That's sick, though!
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere. The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
I get to end with you. I love you. Thank you. Oh my god.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
He is. You made
I
a
hope
joke
that
earlier.
sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Why would Gallagher be the serial killer? No way.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer.
Yeah, like shut the fuck up. He is no murderer. Except he's slaying with those looks. Oh my god. Just saying. Sorry. Speak, my king. Daddy.
I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Pop off! Let's go! Oh my god. Gallagher, please be careful.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Stop.
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
I don't care if he's best in slot for Phanon, I will not fucking pull him if he does anything to Gallagher.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival.
Gallagher, I don't like this. Please stop.
Isn't that right, my brother?
What?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
What? Huh?
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's.
Don't describe.
The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
How do I feel right now? Huh? Uh-huh.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad.
Am I worried?
I severely underestimated you.
Should I be worried? What's happening? What? No. Wait. Is it okay to still love him? I don't know.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
You wouldn't. Put me in the game. He wouldn't murder anyone. I think.
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Gallagher?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the good in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Sunday?
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikTok. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I need a minute. Wait. My Gallagher? But he, support unit. He would never murder anyone. What? fight him, do I? I don't like Penacony. Wait, this story sucks. This is shit. Penacony. It's the worst art. I guess he was too good to be true, wasn't he? Anyway, hi Boot Hill. Hey Don Hung, haven't seen you in a good few weeks.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Bro, the little waddle. Please put your gun down. Like, stop.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so
Hi.
I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
The thing is, I wanted to pull for him, but Phaenon's coming out. Because I thought actually Boot Hill is kind of cool. But sorry. Sorry, Boot Hill. You are cool, though. Hey, partner.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind
He's
you
great with
of its
Wait,
risks.
yeah. I have to spend everything on Sunday and Phaenon. So I at least... okay, here's the problem. My options are pull Phaenon and just have him to collect him, and then he collects dust. That's it. Or I try my luck, get him and Sunday, and then he's still usable because at least he'll have his best support. Even though Sunday's like best support for most people anyway. So I guess either way I should pull Sunday. If by some miracle I get extremely fucking lucky, if I remember correctly, as a free-to-play player, my best bet would be E0, Phaenon, and Sunday, and grab S1, Phaenon. If I'm extremely lucky. Eidolons would be the more pay to win. Because obviously E2 is usually a good balance for most characters. That shit ain't happening.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
You can whip something else out to say hi to, you know?
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Wait, he's an actual Galaxy Ranger?
Galaxy Ranger?
Ayo!
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay.
I don't want Gallagher to be evil, guys. That's all I can think about.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I'm actually so fucking worried.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Yeah, he just... compliment his gun.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's
Look at
current
his
status.
fucking jacket.
And none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
I love him.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even
He is
about
actually so
the Galaxy Rangers
Oh
being
my God.
turned into Gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in
love
some valley screwing around on swings.
I'll never forget when I first saw Boot Hill, I was like, I feel like I'm not gonna like him because he looks like an annoying character. And then I kind of got a spoiler-free brief rundown of him, and I was like, okay, no, he sounds pretty good, actually. So...
Of course. I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes. So, you all have to first prove yourselves, Huh? Where are you going?
I want him to swear, because I know it gets censored. He just says like random words.
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger.
Yeah,
the
motherfucker.
Allied Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
No, pom pom. It's Muddle Fudger. Yep.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express.
So you're telling me Gallagher can't come live with me on the Express?
Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Fucking sight of it. I love you.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the
To
spotlight
my
shown on
understanding,
them.
he doesn't know
We ain't equipped
that
with such
he gets
fancy
censored.
gadgets, but
So
I've been around
he
the
thinks
block
he's still
enough to know
swearing.
the way to handle these types of situations is easy as
Situation?
pie. All right then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. Don't
I
think
love
I can
his
even
eye.
consider us an organization to begin with.
His whole design is just so sick.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so.
Wait, he does have a bit
welcome
of like.
among such so-called universal values.
He does have a bit of a robotic sound to his voice, actually.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us
That's
Galaxy
sick.
Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us
Is he,
together
like,
is a
Raiden,
shared bottom
Metal
line.
Gear?
Never bully the weak.
I get the vibe.
Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross
Okay, we need to
as a
start
person.
bringing this up though.
As Galaxy Rangers,
You guys gotta talk
we
faster.
strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
He's actually really hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Really?
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady posing as one of us.
Son of a nice
She's on
lady.
Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. Ugh. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
He's so hot, but also kind of cute.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
I love that he can't swear.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
Wait, elation? I might have accidentally spoiled myself on a leak for an upcoming patch where they mentioned, I think is it Sampo getting a 5-star variant? Oops, my bad.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well,
he's cute.
Maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now?
I have control my character, so
Your companions are in danger, and it's pretty harrowing. If you don't want to believe me, you'd best send a message to them.
I won't have
I'd
time.
advise you to move fast.
Sure.
We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do.
I trust her. I've controlled my player. I heard it. Ah!
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, dyed with the mist of nihility. And this whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Okay, but listen, question marks. It was fucking hype. Like, it was pretty cool, gotta admit.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not.
Actually, with 2 blades.
Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door. For the sake of Penacony and the peace. The planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility. Those who live in the shadows do not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay. Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths.
That's a crazy amount.
Joy across dreams when required. And in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
No, not at all.
I'm glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
Yeah, because she's based, bro.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony
You need to talk to the
extend
bastard.
across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body. And here I stand again, about to add another mark to the tally.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river, leave, and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility, and even more so when this
Bro, she's walking away, shut up.
heralds the destruction of everything.
Yap.
Your strength
You
is
fucking don't know
obviously a
Wally,
gift
bro.
of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss that brings death and sin to all. Acheron. A A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Robin! At the same time, golden hour.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them. But it vanished.
Izzy, you came in at the end. As soon as I get control of my characters, we're done for the week.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Hmm? Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
Robin?
Am I seeing things right?
Huh?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
Sir,
What
no,
you
it's
just
okay.
mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest.
I was like...
Would you mind providing more details about
I was
the
like,
incident?
okay, maybe he's just like late getting. So I was like, I'll, like, what time? Like, just before 9. I was like, man, just wondering. But it's okay. If you're sick, I get that. Oh, you need to take care of yourself. You need to rest. I woke up and I saw your message. I was like, oh, that's really shitty.
Oh.
Feel better and
just
then don't stand me
those
up
chips
next
you
time.
normally see everywhere.
I can play whenever
The green
today.
ones?
Okay,
They fell
bet.
from the
I have
sky
to go out
as
for
if it
dinner
were raining.
around like 5 or tomorrow. Okay, whatever works. I don't care. Whatever works.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
I definitely won't have time.
It appears to be the Dream Sim tech
Because
that Iris
after
family has
doing
been
the Aventurine boss fight, we've just been in like major. Oh god, Dizzy! Wait! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry again now that I thought about it. What? Gallagher? He evil? What happened? Huh? Why am I Gallagher evil? Huh? Sunday fucking turned to glitter glue. Cause Gallagher? Like, if I was in the game, I would have been like, Gallagher wouldn't murder anyone. He's Gallagher. He's Gallagher. And then he sits down, plays with the lighter, and then like, and then Sunday dies, and I would just be in that cutscene like, I would be like, Gallagher? My Gallagher? I don't know how I feel. Like, no, actually though, like, obviously don't say anything, but like, what do does that mean he's our enemy? I don't want, it can't be true. It can't be. I love him. Like, I'm actually like, I just like the turn. Is it because of Gallagher's smile? Bro, I actually like, bro, actually so mad. Like, I'm actually gonna lose my mind if we have to like fight him at all. Or like, does that mean that no matter what we do, Gallagher's just like, in one way or another, gonna disappear? And I hate that.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Like, I'm so torn. I spent so much time fucking loving him, and now it's just like, surprise.
This technology hasn't been made public yet.
It was originally
I'm so
planned
mad.
to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked. Can you help me keep this secret? The Raining Chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
I'll
do anything to help make the
I
Charmony
don't-
Festival a success.
The thing is, I'm cursed, and whenever I love
Thank
a
you.
character, they tend to.
As appreciation, I like to give you a token gift.
This button is...
Let
Isn't
me
it
check the
just
YouTube.
right moment in the celebration? There could be an unexpected
For the record,
treat in store for you.
We basically started playing Honkai Star Rail like just over a month ago. Here you go. 1 month ago is when the first VOD went up. Honkai started about 2 weeks ago. So, but they upload on Thursdays. So yeah, 3 weeks, I would say. It's insane how quickly I'm going.
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to excuse myself. Please, enjoy the dreamscape. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Whoa! Sam! Makes me realize how waiting for story patch by patch was shit. Obviously, I don't really know. Is it like every time you swap POVs, was that basically like, boom, the story ends? Or like that patch? Okay, can I go here without like fucking anything up? See, I don't know if I want to look at him. I don't know. Right when Sunday turned to goop. Wait, how many Gallagher truthers were like devastated? I'm actually like devastated. Emotionally, I'm so fucked up right now. What do you mean, bro? Hey! Someone used my Kiloictol! Yahoo! I actually like. What's the point in living? Each installment was like 8 hours. You'd only have control for like 2, and it was mostly for puzzles. Yeah. I mean, just based on the dialogue we went through after eventually. It was fun. I have 162 polls for Phanon and Sunday. And hopefully Phanon's light cone. I'm actually so upset. Alright. That was a good Honkai Monday.